I guess we're going to have to take this holder down with us.
Like everything was clouded by.
Joey Chestnut does it again. Joey, eat those hot dogs, baby. 70 hot dogs. Can you imagine that? What they used to do with Kobayashi, 30, 40? Man, oh man. What a way to spend your 4th of July on Coney Island. On Neptune Avenue, watching these guys slug down all these hot dogs. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. Good evening. Happy 4th of July. It's going to be a quiet one around. Just saw a dead squirrel got popped in the road. So I hope everybody is doing okay. I don't really got anything planned tonight. I don't really need anything at the store. I'm going away on, I think we'll go down and get some beer. I'm going away on Monday. So I don't need a lot of stuff at home. If I eat anything tonight, it'll just be noodles. So welcome in, everybody. Happy 4th. Please hit the thumbs up button. I'll say my highs in a couple minutes. Boy, somebody's actually in there cleaning up that yard that they bombed out, those squatters. Unbelievable. You know, it'd be one thing if they were neat. But isn't it amazing that the tendency is always to be a pig? Always to be a pig. Just to throw your garbage all over, bust everything up. It's going to be a quiet night tonight. People are out doing stuff, watching fireworks, slobbing down hot dogs, doing it up. I get it. Cold beer. Cold beer here. Cold beer. I watched the it's a shame they had coverage of the signing of the bill today, but amazingly, they had to fly over the B-2, but they didn't show it in the air to us, which was kind of a ripoff. All right, so we got Ronnie, Judy, Trixie, hi, Rulis. I have a glow-in-the-dark wiener. So does Joey Chestnut. He knows all about wieners. What's up, Naomi? Happy 4th. I don't know if anything's going on down in Oakdale. TC, hello to you. Trixie, how are you? I am a glow. Yeah, we know about the glow in the dark wiener. You and Joey Chestnut once again rages in Coney Island. 70 dogs today. Are you kidding me? I don't even think I could eat 3 hot dogs. Revis is all about, I mean, you can eat a bag of dicks, but I'm just saying, I don't think I could eat but more than 3 hot dogs, to be honest with you. Just parties later. Oh, okay. All right, this kid looks like he's ready to throw up. Revis's bag of dicks. Shit. Hey, it's 4th of July, a little bit of fireworks. I got nothing going on. I got the truck all ready to go today. Pretty much packed up. I just need my suitcase and a case of beer. And yeah, we're on the road come Monday. So I'm not going to have a chance on Sunday because I'm going to be at the baseball game. So get her done. It's nice to see everybody today. You signed a big, beautiful bill today. I wish we could have seen the B2 overhead. But we didn't get to see that shot. Maybe we'll see it later. Out of Whiteman Air Force Base in Missouri. Thank you, Raytheon. So I'm glad to see everybody. Simple night tonight. I don't think I'm going to do any shopping. Might do a little walking around. Might head down the road a little bit. It's going to be a simple day. I don't even know if the guy get out of the ditch. His car's so far down. Another inch and it would have had a rollover issue. What a day, man. What a day. So Ronnie, I hope you're doing good. I'm just getting over like a sinus infection. I seem to get one of these every year as allergy season winds down. So much pollen hits my nasal cavity and gets it so inflamed that it just gets kind of raw and it takes a while to dissipate. Walk around. It's not a sore throat, but the upper part of your where your nasal cavity is chopped right there. It's a real pain in the you know what. Anyway, let's go ahead. We're gonna go ahead. I'm driving a huge motorhome. I'm driving a double here. A big motor freight, Preston 151 line. Out of Preston, Maryland. He's naughty. I'm always naughty. Never disappoint. Never leave it hanging. But it's like this thing is finally starting to clear. How you like accolade? Free Palestine. Ahmed, there's nothing left of Palestine. It's a pile of rubble, dude. And to be honest, nobody gives a shit anymore. It's just small change in the world. It's just, it's had its heyday. It's had its moments. It just didn't end well. I hope they can rebuild, find peace. Stop all this jihad, all this Hamas, Hezbollah, all this nonsense. I have to rename the show I Dream of Rosie. There you go. So it is Friday. A lot of places are closed down today. A lot of people don't want to pay double time to run kitchens anymore. You have to pay people double on holidays. And we don't have to worry about the parking people. So let's get situated here. Might go down and look at the cars again. I see the trains coming. I guess Bird is going to start working his way back down the coast. First back to Fort Bragg and then down to Santa Rosa. I guess by Willits or Ukiah. Over there. Take your country back from Mossad. It's just, Ahmed, I talk real politics, dude. It's over. You know, I'm just saying, it's a sad situation. Everybody feels for the people that live over there. I sure do. But, you know, Ahmed takes him in. 3 was popping off M80s here by my house. Getting a fatwa, that's it. Yeah, there's just, you know, it's over. The attention that's going to be on Palestine is zero from here on out. It'll be nothing. You saw the rest of the Arab world could care less about what was happening. Saudi Arabia didn't do anything. Egypt didn't do anything. Qatar didn't do anything. The United Arab Emirates didn't do anything. Lebanon, Syria, Iraq, they just don't care. They're tired, man. They're getting old. So all this Salih, Salu, Salam, Saddam, Salih, Salu, Saddam, you know, it's over. It'll be the 4th till the 15th. Hey, Amanda, how are you? Hello from Sweden. We got the great nation of Sweden here. And happy 4th to you, Mystery, in the great state of North Carolina. I hope everything's going well for you. It was a pretty good day. 4th of July is generally one of the slowest live streams of the year. A lot of people are doing cookouts and hot dogs, hamburgers, all that. Happy Father's Day. I don't know when that is. That was, I think that's past. Habib, I think unless they're having that somewhere over in the Middle East or something like that, that bird is flown. Sweden is by beautiful Norway. Yeah, how you doing, D Nice? What's going on? Yeah, so, you know, everybody feels bad about the Palestinian people, but when you allow yourself to have a militant organization basically take over your nation, put rocket launchers in schools and hospitals and make ammunition depots underneath of hospitals, it's not going to end well. Reality of the situation. You can see that the stronger forces have gained the upper hand. Yeah, I get the idea. I've been following this stuff since the 1960s on the news, way back to Yasser Arafat, Golda Meir, the Prime Minister of Israel. And people are just fatigued. They're tired of it. They're tired of it. All the Arab nations around there are just tired of it, right? That person's gone. Sorry you couldn't get that out. Come back on one of your other channels there and feel free to do that. They can never get it. They can never. They try hard. Tupac, what's going on, man? How you doing? I hope you had a good Canada Day up there. What's going on? Good to see you, brother. Celebrating the 4th of July and not doing a damn thing. We had one of our Palestinian brothers in here today. I just had to lay it down to him. When they come in now and free Palestine, I'm like, there ain't nothing there. What's up from Arkansas, James? Just having a coffee, chilling out. Talking smack, talking 4th of July. You can dance if you want to. Yeah, it's just cement and rubble. I don't know why people. How you doing, that? I don't know why people can't get it through its head that it's done. There is no more ability to mount an offensive or to do anything. The best thing you can do is take the housing that's going to be rebuilt and just live your life. Look at what all these people have done and what's, it's brought you to ruin. Same to you, Melody. Happy holiday. It's brought you to absolute ruin. New York City will be the next Gaza. I think Mondami, and I don't really know a lot about the guy. I think he'll have to temper down his stuff a lot. He'll be very nervous going into a general election. He's too far to the left. So you can imagine he'll run to the center. But they've already taken steps to leave New York City. If you're making $500,000 to $5 million a year on Wall Street, which is somewhere in the average range of salaries, and you have to pay 10% of that to New York State and X% to New York City piggyback tax, and they tell you we're going to do the same business. We're going to have all the same banks, all the same contacts, except we're going to do it in Florida. You just saved yourself a shitload of money. A shitload of money. Now, I know you get a deduction, the state and local tax, the SALT deduction, and all of that, but why pay the tax in the first place? That's what people don't understand when they come out with these socialist radical agendas, is that people can just leave. Gambling taxes. What the actual deja vu? Somebody else was talking about that. Somebody's got to take the hit. He wants a white tax. I don't know. 5 pounds from Pecan Baby. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Thank you, honey. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. I always need to moderate my mouth because running for politics is a whole different kettle of fish than actually when election day comes. And people honestly don't really know what they want. There's a couple things that you can always be pretty sure that they do want. Handouts. freebies. That's across everybody. Always wants something for free. Right? And when you get somebody who stands up and says, I'm specifically going to give you cheap groceries in the hood. We're going to have a government grocery store. We're going to have housing that's communal. I mean, sign me up. I dig that shit. But you're going to get a man to hug and kiss into that? I don't think so. Yeah. How do you moderate? Let's see. The rich want handouts. Everybody wants handouts. Everybody would. But it's particularly appealing to people that don't have anything. Oftentimes not through their own purposely, but misfortunes, laziness, things like that. And when somebody comes along and says, I'm going to give you free housing, cheaper groceries in the store, people know it's bullshit. And what it does is it drives the big money out. And it leaves a hollowed out shell of just poor people there that are fighting amongst themselves. That's the problem with it. Tom's face. Jeez. I don't know about BBB. I haven't torn into everything about it. I know everybody's all flustered about everything. I'm asking you, you said moderate your stuff and stuff. No, I said, if you're running as a radical, then to get elected, you have to move into the center because you start to scare people. And if you start, there's only one thing that holds New York City together, and that's the financial district. That's it. Sotheby's, all the Christie's, all the great auction houses, all the finest restaurants in the East, all the expensive houses, all of the theater district, Broadway, all that shit. It all hinges on people making a lot of money. It doesn't hinge on poor people. That's not my law. That's just reality in there. That's just the reality. Okay, how you doing, Amanda? Hug and kiss. I don't make the rules, but I'm saying, maybe Amanda hug and kiss. Hey, Bunky, you should go see La Boheme at the Avery Fisher Music Hall. But the average person that's slinging Starbucks is not going to do that. You need rich people to really drive a city. And when the financial markets were on their back in the 70s, New York became a sewer. It became an absolute sewer. And it took, and that was under Ed Crotch or whatever his name was. It took a whole turnaround, Bloomberg and all these people to get that shit turned around. Happy 4th, everybody. So you have to be very careful how you manage your campaign and how you do things. Because taxes are voluntary, right? I mean, you don't have to live in New York City to do financial business. All the great corporations are pretty much spread out across America now, with less and less of a concentration in the Northeast. They're more down in Texas, California, Florida, all of those kind of places. So you're actually moving closer to where your businesses are that you're providing capital. Country club or something. Just have the country club tonight. I don't need anything shopping because I'm going away Monday, so it's going to just be a simple, quiet affair. It's windy. Kitchen Stadium might not survive the week, but when it goes down, that's the end of Kitchen Stadium. I won't be putting up another one. I'll be putting something on top, like a plastic sheeting or something like that. Nice to see you, Jen. Yeah, we'll chooch a bit, but it's not going to be a big. It's not going to be a big one. I mean, I don't got shopping. I got to go down. This is really going to irritate Amanda Hug and Kiss. I've got to go down to the Total Wine and Beverage and load up on my libations. Recharge that. No one else benefits. Is that just a clause, or is that just a sentence particle? What's up, AC? Because I'm going to be, there's a lot of shit going on the next 2 weeks. One, we're in Vegas. I got the game on Friday night. I'm going to put my birthday video up. Actually, Sunday's the game. I'm going to put my birthday video up on Sunday when Blackbird treated me. No, it applies to my comment. I didn't see it, Magda. It's just, I'm saying, the left got recharged there a bit with this guy. But my advice to him would be just, easy. All right, the less you talk, the better it is. I mean, if I'm advising him, I say, look, go take a trip or whatever. Take some time off. Just chill out. We're going to avoid the press conferences. Just let things just stew. I said Trump's tax cut is previous ones for the rich. Yeah, it continues something that's already in place. It also helps out for estate taxes, that people shouldn't be punished for being successful. It extends a $1,000 baby bonus. It helps out people on Social Security that are working jobs too. Thank you. It makes the state step up to cover what Medicaid the feds are going to be cutting back. So you can put pressure on your state legislatures to step up and cover that, and they'll probably want to raise your taxes and everything. I don't know. Seems like Magda's subdued today. It's always evolving, and I wish to go along for the ride. It's a great ride, Deja Vu. It's a great ride. I'm not sarcastic. I'm just saying, Magda, you seem a little down today. I like the Magda that's in there busting it up. The real Emma Goldberg model. The parlor socialism communism. Have that nice New York brownstone and have all the heavy hitters in there thinking and having coffee and cookies and a great time. Oh, you're annoyed. Okay, well, you know what, Magda, the pendulum swings, honey. Same to you, Cindy. Happy 4th to you, baby doll. Nice to see you in here. I hope that you're doing okay down there. And a big shout out to anybody in Texas. I know there's 20 Girl Scouts that are missing. Terrible flooding on some of the rivers. Let's spare a thought and a prayer for the people in that. Several people have died already. There's a whole group of girls that are missing. I don't want to read about some tragedy tomorrow that we lost 20 Girl Scouts or whatever on a trip. So it's terrible. Trump doing a fly minute as he's on it was very bad. I don't know. I wish I could have seen the B2, Magda. I was complaining earlier that I wish they would have. I guess I can see it separately. There was probably other cameras for it. But man, I would love to see that B2 flying over with the 2 F-23s or whatever. Yeah, it's terrible, Pecan Baby. I don't know where they are. Hey, Donna. There are no cell communications, no nothing. Once you get that massive flooding, it just sweeps down the river, and it's, what the hell are you going to do? So Magda, it could very well mark a high water mark. You don't know. It's like when General Lee gave the okay to invade the North, and for the first time in 2 years, take the Civil War to the enemy. Yeah, remember Gettysburg marked the high water mark of the Confederacy there. It's the only time in the history of the Civil War that when those two armies engaged, the Army of the Potomac and the Army of Northern Virginia, they met opposite of the way their alignment was geographically. In other words, Lee was moving north, and Lee was moving south, and the North was moving north pretty well in the Great Fish Hook around Little Round Top, Big Round Top, the wheat field, the peach orchard, all that stuff. Amazing, amazing. All right, let's see. Well, this is Rosie. Oh, darn. Naomi, easy. Whoa. Easy. We're all about civil discourse here. Saying we all want success. What's up, Vegas Barbie? How you doing, honey? I haven't seen you for a while. Happy 4th of July to you. Yeah, but I like Magda. I like to have counterpoint with Magda. And I hope your family's well, Vegas Barbie. Naomi, to support the rich. Well, we don't always see things in terms of rich and poor. I mean, that's the difference between Magda. That's the difference, honestly, between the way the left sees things is in terms of rich and poor all the time. The right sees things in terms of opportunity and heightening our chances of economic success on an individual basis. In other words, they don't take a starting point of hating rich. Rich create the jobs. The Steve Jobs of Apple, Wozniak of Microsoft, and Bill Gates, and the list goes on, and Larry Ellison of Oracle Corporation, and on, and Nvidia Corporation. I don't hear any workers being exploited. I think most of these knowledge-based workers are well paid. I don't see them ever going on strike. I never see them voluntarily leaving their jobs. Now, it's not survival of the fittest. I'm just saying, but it's important that we not demonize success and people that do well. People that have a good idea, they should be rewarded for that. It was not a beautiful bill. I told you there's some things I didn't like about the bill. I don't like the tariff stuff that's going on, but I'm not the president of the United States. Under William McKinley, we had 50% tariffs on average. I don't know where we're going to be at the end of July. I'm not sure. But tariffs are like saying to yourself, we're going to make our Major League Baseball team better by always playing minor league teams. We're always going to stay away from the stiffest competition. I bet you do, Barbie. You know? Oh, and by the way, I had the pleasure of meeting Barbie in person in Las Vegas. Yeah, the tariffs slowed down international trade. I try to be level-headed, Donna, and try to take a middle-of-the-road approach. But I think it's not as simple as rich and poor. Well, thank you, Mom, and I appreciate that. It's not as simple as rich and poor. It's philosophies. How you doing, Island Jenny? Nice to see you. At least in my opinion. So I'll say what I've said 2 months ago. Everybody will get what they want out of this presidency by the time it's over. Trust and believe. Phoenix is on fire temperatures. I've got Cindy Rocks down there. She's in the Phoenix area. She knows damn well it's hotter than a $2 pistol on a July night in Baltimore. The big problem with tariffs is you have to have an equivalent offset in purchasing power to really negate the effects of taxes, because taxes are they're just another form of taxation on the people. They sound good because people think this is the foreign countries are paying this tax. No, the importers and the companies, corporations are paying that in the United States as a tax for having imported products. Did they send that tax along to us? Yeah, inevitably it's going to come through. It hasn't quite come through yet. But I'm saying you need to have an equivalent rise of income and productivity so that people can absorb that. And instead of, they're paying $40,000 for a car now, and you put all the sales taxes on, you put 20% tariffs on Japanese cars, and man, now you're up to like $60,000. You're really, really, really. Is it close to leading the party out of because I'm downtown, this the brakes. Because I'm a downtown broke butthole. That's why I'm sitting here. Okay? That's why. Old, useless, used up. Right. But I'm still going to Vegas to punch them up, man. And have a good damn time. Man, that's a beautiful car, that Jaguar convertible. Coach Steve met me at Palace Station to play Keno. Oh, that's excellent. That's great, Jenny. That is really cool. Yeah, buffaloes are rolling. Dun, 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 do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. God, can't wait till I get my clock cleaned down there. Should Iran have a nuclear program? I don't think so. I don't think so. Any nation that's has an avowed policy of the total destruction and annihilation of another nation, I don't think so. I don't think they're, North Korea slipped through because they're under the protective wing of China. But there comes a point where you got to say no mas. Not every other country has one. Very few do. Yeah, but Israel hasn't vowed to the destruction of a nation. It's not like a theocracy that its whole goal is to destroy you and to spread the tenets of Islam without regard to what you believe or anything. That's a very dangerous threat when people issue fatwas and you start to fire up jihad. That was a big part of World War I. Let's see, Sarah Kate, how you doing, babe? Clocking in for my 12 hours. I hope you have a non-event, but Sarah, I think you might be missing people coming in with a few missing digits tonight. It's nice to see you. My cousin lives in Phoenix. They started that war with Iran. Yeah, because Iran is moving closer to a weapon that wouldn't just hit Israel. It would hit a lot of other nations there. My plane was delayed, so I played Buffalo. Won $412. That's excellent, Jenny. That's excellent. Congratulations. The Talmud is the book that speaks of. I'm not in ancient. I'm not 5,000 BC. I'm in 2025. All right. What was written 5,000 years ago should not carry the same weight as the speech that's given in the mosques of Tehran in May of 2025, should it? You asked me the question, I gave you my opinion on it. Ever since we had the Iranian revolution in 1980, it's been nothing but increasing destabilization. But now the other nations, they're wealthy, they got money, they got families, and they're tired of all this bullshit. They're tired of it. Not one of them came forward and said, we're going to help you. Not one. Where's the love for brother there? Honestly, they're just tapped out. People are just tapped. They're spent. They're tired of fighting. And now, do 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 do. Yeah, wishing you a calm night. Imagine if, with the original partitioning and setup, that they had just taken the original post 1948 mandate. Man, you wouldn't have had to destroy just a totally just wiped out place now. It just seems to be the culmination of a lot of years of just really bad decision making there. Really bad. On the one hand, people tell you, oh, Rosie, we need a United Nations to decide things. They've got to be able to have the final word in how the world is run. Okay. All right. Gotcha. I have heard you. Big United Nations says, okay, you now have your country. Who do I blame? Yeah, it's war fatigue, Donna. That's exactly what they're just tired. They have, they're in Qatar, they're in the United Arab Emirates, Saudi Arabia, Jeddah, Mecca. They got beautiful watches, beautiful wives, beautiful homes. They're just like, you know what? Enough. 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 We're just tired of it. Just tired of it. This is what Egypt finally did. Just, you know what? We're done. When you all get calmed down on the other side of the border fence, we'll open it up. Talmud was written in the traditions of men that Jesus... Debo, don't twist things around. Don't be one of those subjective interpreters that has destroyed so much of faith today. But you can go all the way back to the trial of Alfred Dreyfus in France. After the diaspora, when people ganged up on Dreyfus and stripped him of his rank and accused him of stuff. And Theodor Herzl in Germany said, you know what, that's enough. How much more do we have to suffer? Wherever we go, we're getting our butts kicked and pogroms and things like that. So he's the guy that really stood up and said we should have our own state. And yeah, the Rothmans got behind that. The Rothschilds got behind that. And the rest is history. It doesn't divide me, Debo. Nothing divides me. Hey, mom of four sons. How are you? Thank you, sweetie. Nothing divides me. You're just very selective in what you choose to put forward. So it's blather to me. It's blather. It doesn't hold any. It doesn't hold. It's a broken pot. It's a cracked vessel. I once skinned a mongoose with my teeth. How did it taste? How does it taste? So when somebody came in today and said free Palestine and they had the 30 Palestinian flags on there, I mean, what am I supposed to say? There's nothing left of it, dude. It's a done deal. You think those people want to live in a constant state of war? Constant state of war. Your history is no more accurate than fly around the moon. They're tired of living in a constant state of war. They just want to enjoy their life. I told you at the time that October 7th came down, I said, they're not going to stop now until it's totally, they're tired of this, this month rockets got fired into Tel Aviv. Last month rockets were fired out of Yemen, and more rockets came into Israel. They finally just said, you know what, we're gonna make it so that it's peaceful to live here. It's peaceful to live here. And that's exactly what they've done. They've effectively neutralized their biggest adversary. There's nothing left of Palestine. None of the Arab nations ever lifted a finger to do anything to help Palestine. So, what does that tell you? Yeah, people just want to live their lives. That's exactly wine country. That's exactly. People just want to live their lives. They want this whole mess to be over. How many more young people have to be sacrificed in war and wear explosives around themselves to go out and randomly just blow up somewhere? It's very sad. It's tragic. It's the biggest tragedy in the world. It is. It's a real, real tragedy. And I don't know how many lives have been lost in this whole senseless thing. Palestinians probably want to, that's what I'm saying, Palestinians absolutely want to live as well. But are you the provocator or are you the reactor? If we have a country and if Canada was consistently firing missiles into our territory, there probably would come a day when we would have to say we're going to have to neutralize this. That's what's been done now. Now you're going to see peace. And as much as some people hate that idea of peace, there will be a period until the radicalization spreads out, and here we go again. Yes, I think the Palestinians definitely want to live in peace. Unfortunately, they allowed Hamas to become rooted within them, putting rocket launchers in schools and hospitals and making ammunition depots below hospitals and all that. I mean, what does that tell you? It tells you we're at war. No, they don't support Hamas. They don't support Hamas at all. They support Hamas to the extent that they're under threats by the Hamas there to say there's the beginnings of another party that is springing up that want Hamas the hell out of their country. What the hell happened here? some guy. I don't know what the hell they're doing. So yeah, I feel sorry for both sides. What a mess. You know, no, you never left your tiny town. If we had to go back to the way we did, we'd be Tony. Oh shit. Everything's so simple to people. But we'll have to see how that controls tightened up considerably over the last 2 months in the Middle East now. I wouldn't be surprised if you see peacefulness descend on the Middle East for the first time in a lot of years. I don't know what the Yemen card is or whatever, but it would be nice. If a nation had subjugated you, it wasn't that nation, it was the United Nations, Nepali. But I never hear anybody talk about the United Nations, and although they'll tell you, we shouldn't cut our membership in the United Nations, we should all abide by the decisions that are made in the United Nations. Well, they had a vote in 1948 and they voted to create the State of Israel. Was that my doing? Well, there you go. There's your supranational organization that says you're good to go. Yes, I feel sorry for both sides. Hey, Tess, how are you? Yeah, no religion has benefited this country tremendously. Okay. Happy 4th, Tess. Okay, we're leaving. We had an incident. The guy was, I don't know if he shat his pants or what happened over there, but he's done. Hope he's okay. I don't know everything going on, the trouble. Yeah, that's what I say. But people want it both ways, Boy Blue. They want the UN. They don't want the UN. They want the United States to be subservient to the UN. But then when the UN does something, they don't like it. So you can't win. I mean, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to say? You shouldn't all have done that? Man. The UN is needed to brothers that rule laws that be broken. So there was a worldwide organization that decided, yeah, this is what we're going to do. Do you abide by it or not? Now, if you're in democracy, and yes, then yes, you abide by the decision and you move on with your life. Never happened. People have a collective memory of about 10 years. They don't understand in the 1880s, 1890s. They know nothing about the roots of what happened. They know nothing about World War I. They never heard of the Balfour Declaration before. But yet they'll pass judgment on what they think. The guy who's IRL better get a cheeseburger. T.O. cheeseburger. I love 7-Eleven. It's better. I like 7-Eleven coffee. It's Farmer's Brothers. Starbucks coffee is too sharp for me. It's too tough. It's just too strong. Yeah, it just seems on the edge of burnt. It's bitter to me. I've had it. I just don't even try to get it. I just don't do it anymore. It's the same thing with this aroma roasters. They burn the beans and it just stinks. The only thing I ever get The only thing I ever get at Starbucks, the 3 times I've gone in or so, is a pour over, and even then they hate that because they have to stand there and keep pouring the boiling water over, walk away for a while. Star Wars is my favorite documentary about that past, about the past. I understand you have the roast beans, but well, they burn them here, Portuguese, Jim. We've been here, so you can't even sit here when they're roasting beans. It stinks something awful. It's like, ooh, I feel sorry for the people that are sleeping at the mission when the wind changes direction, and that stink sweeps down into the mission. Boy Blue. Da, 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 da. Da, da, do, 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 do. Coffee was made out of crushed ants. So may there be peace. There will be peace in the valley below. Through the IRL. The IRL. Man, we got a second medical guy here. Wow. I guess they got the end. They're going to take him away. I don't know. I think the guy had a few too many drinks. Brother, now that you have a Costco, the next time you need coffee, try San Francisco Bay up a drink. Good idea, Melody. Good idea. Be thankful there's no dairies or chicken when they stink like you. Look, the kittens. Shadow was, the little kitten was farting and tooting around. Yes, it stunk so bad. Just smelled very sharp and ew. All right, so whoever thought little kittens could stink to high heaven? So I would believe it. So I do hope for peace. No animosity to either side. Don't have a dog in the fight, but we'd like to see people be able to grow up, have some semblance of a life. I use Instacart to get my Costco things. I just go to Costco. I wouldn't even know how to use all that stuff. I wouldn't even know how to do it. I've heard of it before, but I don't have any of those Uber Eats or Grubhub, any of that stuff. In a lot of city where they show a lot to Muslim, Jewish, and organic religion. They have chicken factories. Peace is an abstract that only exists in the head of an idealist. Thank goodness for that. If we don't have an ideal, what do we set our sights on? Touche, Rosie. Touche. There he goes. Same to you, Ronnie. Kiss today goodbye and point me toward tomorrow. Hey, what's up, Doctor? How you doing? We just had a little, we were having a little political discussion about the Middle East. We were talking about the B-2 flyover today. I hope they got some footage of that from another camera. With Sean Quinn. Oh man, Sean Quinn. Hey Callie, how you doing? I love you too. Sean Quinn is like, I'd rather. Oh, good night, Pecan Baby. Thank you for the support, Sean Quinn. You cracked me up. Oh man, that's funny. It's like you get to be on a name basis with the IRS. That's funny. I think next year is 250 years, isn't it? I don't have a red, white. I do have a red, white, and blue in somewhere. Boy, I'll tell you what, your Blue Jays really knocked the shit out of the Yankees, didn't they? Busted you guys right into first place. It's like a cat Alcatraz. All right, we're off to the hospital. Yeah, I mean, a hell of a job on the Yankees. Just like dismantled their team. No, I don't got any fireworks, Boy Blue. No fireworks for me. I'm not sure at the baseball game if they're going to have anything on Sunday or not. I don't know. It's funny, this ambulance driver puts gloves on to drive. It's pretty weird. Chairman Meow. Man, remember the Bang Bus? Wow, that's got to be like 20 years old now, the Bang Bus. Boy, did that just bring back memories. It's a beautiful sunny day in the Castro. Very good, Sean. It's a nice day up here. I got 2 days and then I'm off to Vegas. Already prepaid, already cut a great deal down there. Lots to do. Lots to do. So I'm excited to get back to the low rollers. People love that low roller betting. I think I'm going to get a Cortez card this time. All right, finally we're leaving. Don't you have a flag on? You can hold the flag up. Which flag? I guess what they signed their story. Mitch Marner, big player. You hear the Buffalo stampeding. We're going to try to mix up the action. I don't know if we're going to do August Moon. That just seemed like a death trap to me. It just seemed like a money pit. They didn't give you anything. And that's probably a lot of the problem with those kind of things is that, yeah, when you get a sub game, it usually pays pretty good. But they take down a lot of money. At the warehouse, they're supposed to be a firework. Just nice. Mr. C will be happy that they got him. Yeah, I don't follow hockey too much, but if it's a good thing, Kelly, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. That train game paid off big time once, but never again. Yeah, it paid off huge, didn't it? That's where the luck comes in. Remember the name Mitchell Marner. I'm going to have to go buy me an Alcatraz. They really are the end right now. Alcatraz. Yeah, I think they gave up on that. It cost too much money to turn that into a federal prison again. Everything's all rusted out there. You can imagine a lot of the sewer pipes and stuff have corroded and have giant holes in them. I don't even know if they had sewage. They should probably just pump that right into the bay. Yeah, somebody's got a street. Somebody down the street's got like a really big, like M80s or something. They blew one off like 4 nights ago. Whew. The concussion blast of that was tremendous. Felt like it was like 2 doors down. I mean, that was heavy duty. Then I'm laying in bed last night. Some guy's racing down the street, and here's a cop in pursuit after me. You don't usually see that. You gotta imagine. It's bad. Yeah, it's just too much. Self-made cheerleader, Cheeseberry. Yeah, get you something good out of the commissary. Chum for the Sharks. Wow. Chumley for the Sharks. Guy's walking right into the alligator Auschwitz. I don't know, it's all an aerial view. It looked pretty nice to me. You know, don't break the law and you won't end up there. You could do what they do in China, just take you to the Yalu River and tell you to swim. Papillon, that's a good movie, Papillon. It's kind of weird ending, but I think I've read the novel. What we have here, gentlemen, is a failure to communicate. One of the great lines in movies. Rosie, you've been way fair and classy in your political. Well, thank you, Cindy Rock. I tried to take a centrist approach to things. I appreciate that, honey. That means the world to me. That means a lot to me. It's very hard. It's very hard, but if I say something, I try to support it factually. But I don't know who it was. There was something that was written today. Who in the hell wrote it? Yeah, when we start hating people because if we start hating billionaires, I can't remember. I don't know. It was Sam Altman who's in the AI. I can't remember exactly what he said. It was something. Pappy and his gut wrenching when he escaped the bird and everything there with it, and then he turned him in. Yeah. Yeah, Sam Altman's had a very good quote today about when he's turned away from the Democrat. He used to be big in the Democrat Party. And he said they villainize success. They just they don't like it. And we live in a country that we should reward people that are innovative, and we've lost that in this country. So he said, I have to leave the party now because they villainize success. How you doing, Blue Eyes? Yeah, I can't remember what he had a very good quote. It was in the New York Times today. I can't remember what the quote was. Yeah, it's just all of a sudden we morphed into this hate the rich thing. And that's really counterproductive for a nation. Because people accumulate tremendous wealth because they had a good idea. And the masses supported it. How many people have Amazon delivered to their home every week? Flip on their computer and use the software. Go on social media, Facebook and YouTube. And somebody had those ideas. It's bad enough to dealing with traffic building. I know it is, babe. I know it is. Yeah, well, I'd rather listen to his opinion because he's made a success of his life. I'm not saying you haven't, but I like somebody that's successful to tell me what I need to do to be successful. I don't need somebody to tell me I hate you because you're successful and you have a lot of money. Yeah, it's just that's what America was founded on. The Horatio Alger story, from rags to riches. I know I go from rags to riches. Tony Benedetto sings, "To break my heart for you. You know I go from rags to riches. If only I can be with you." Shit, Glasgow, how are you? The Vegas today is it all went corporate. It all went corporate. No, I'm not saying you. I said the Democrat radicals eat the rich. I mean, what is that about? That's something you'd hear in Chairman Mao's time. Be paraded through the streets in all your tuxedos and your fine dresses and jewels and accoutrements, so that people can laugh at you and belittle you. Obscure references. So yeah, I'm always a little disturbed when I see a t-shirt that says "Eat the Rich." Now there will be a day where we're eating the rich. There will be a day coming up where you will have to hide for cover, for sure. That's why I said the greatest growth industry coming up will be private security compounds. People living in David Koresh compounds. Hey Lee, how you doing? The big ragu. Yeah, the corporations ruined it. You could just talk to somebody. They saw you putting some action on the table. Here, go get a buffet or whatever. Once the corporations got in there, they took the good. They took the good fellows mode out of it. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, you just bring your wife with you? Yeah, she's upstairs. She's getting changed. She's gonna be there. Look, I got something here for you. I got 2 tickets to the show tonight. Why don't you stop back at the table? Look me up later. I want to say hi to your wife. Thanks, Frankie. Man, that's great. Thank you. The last passage. Yeah, turn the population against itself. Well, that was Karl Marx's greatest dream. That everybody would be equally miserable, with no innovation, no creativity, no nothing. We can all wear our Chairman Mao suits. Mine's a little scratchy. Well, you're just going to have to deal with it, man. Originally the John Jog during the Communist French Revolution. The French Revolution. Well, Jean-Jacques Rousseau was an Enlightenment philosopher that got things totally wrong. He takes up a significant part of my book, and with a detailed examination of the French Revolution. Robespierre, the National Assembly, the cult of reason, the cult of the supreme being. Yeah, it's all in there. You know I go from rags to riches. I don't know. It takes one get that Toria. Made many 401k. That crazy going on here. Where's blue and red? Steely Dan said we will all wear spandex. Good old Robespierre. He ended up on the business end of that guillotine at the end. Yeah, they had one festival, the cult of reason, right? Still have that carved into stone above Notre Dame Cathedral there in the blocks. Just shows you man is incapable of developing his own morality. It all degrades into just bullshit. Tail end of allergy. I gave up on that when I was young. Old for God. You're still good. Put down that yarn, crocheting, hooking, making granny squares. Well, you're keeping busy. You know I go from rags to riches. Do 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 do. Sean's a lover, not a fighter. Hey Zoe, how you doing? I'm doing good. I hope you are as well. Just having a very quiet 4th of July here. You know I go from rags to riches. Eat the rich. So there is a cult of hatred for wealth. It's a constant throughout history. It's one of the vices of envy. Thank you, Zoe. Yeah, you've made a lot of those blankets. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't need a darn thing from this store tonight. That's a wonder when they're rocking the North Bay Fireworks Show, whether you like it or not. Close windows and have treats. I think the cats also get blown out of their sacks too, jumping up and down. And my neighborhood really goes all out with heavy ordnance. Oh, thank you, Zoe. When that big ordnance from across the border comes in from Mexico, and they fire those big M80s up. Boom. Boom. Oh, I can't wait till this allergy season is totally gone. Our Costco is dangerous, though, because you go for one thing and come out with 40 things. I'm a very targeted shopper, Naomi. I went into Costco to get cat litter, 2 things of cat litter, a case of soda, and to fill up the truck. I didn't buy anything else. We all love you. It's the only place we have. People, when they feel that they have all the advantages. But where did those advantages come from? From being handed to them, some measure of them. But what about the people that were entrepreneurs and innovators? The Thomas Edisons, the George Eastmans, Eastman Kodak, the Henry Fords, the Carnegies. They took a chance. They had a vision. They worked there 80 hours a week. The Steve Jobs, the Bill Gates, the Larry Ellisons, the Zuckerbergs, the Bezoses. And then we punish them because they stay within what the tax structure is, and over half the taxes are paid by 10% of the people. What more can you do? Somehow he's headed back. Made them better chickens now. I didn't know they had. I'm usually very targeted with shopping. I won't be dissuaded. Hey, Dory Lynn. If I go into Costco for something, I leave with that. I don't pick up anything else. I'm still getting the feel of, I'm still getting the feel of Costco. It's a lot to explore. It's a lot to take in. There's a lot of floor space. So little by little, I explore the different sections. I haven't gone into the desserts and all that stuff. But I like what I've seen. Yeah, Costco is pretty much bulk buying. I like what I've seen. Rayers. scallop potatoes. I don't know. I don't know if they have it. Yeah, it's huge. Thank you, Luke. So I got the truck ready today. I got the tools loaded in. I've got, I still have to put the box of bolts and nuts in. We got to go down and get some beer, but I don't think they're open on 4th of July. We'll probably have to make that trip tomorrow night. Not really better go. If you're not running. Yeah, but grocery outlet really went up a lot. Didn't check out tires. Creative capitalism. That's right. People flock to it. Somebody had the idea for starting a warehouse club. Should we punish that person? Should we go into Costco and wear Eat the Rich shirts? Yes, we should. They're all capitalist pigs. Pardon me, I got to pick up a few things inside. I'll be right back. It's awful. My daddy was a huge love man. He was an artist. I loved you. I managed to save for the house. Nice. Very nice. The Costco Business Center. I don't know. So you're bringing your friend down. Sean Quinn, you work too hard. I wonder when you're going to slow down and try to take it easy. Blackbird worries, I worry. Open until 10. I can't believe they'd be open today. I returned from Vegas. It might be the 24th. It might be the 28th. I don't know. I might have to go back to Vegas again. Depends how much I get done. It's an easy trip from LA. It's 247 miles. If I go back from San Rosa, it's 612 miles. So. What's the local corner small stores? Yeah, I'm surprised it's open till 10 o'clock though. It might be a bad day to buy it too. Everybody out there for big beer. Eat the rich. Beautiful, yeah. I sure am. All right. Lots of people grilling big meats. Not me. Let's see what's going on before we stop at the Rancho. Or else behind the Sears, the old Sears again. A lot of places are closed today. They don't want to pay huge prices. know I go from rags to riches. Happy 4th, Aquarius. Hey, Callie Mo. All right, we're turning. We don't know where we're going. Road should be pretty much empty. Speed kills. You know, I watched Joey Chestnut knock it out of the park. 70 hot dogs or something today. Holy smokes. You know I go from rags to riches when I have to pee all the time. Do 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 do. Somebody threw a lamp over there? Okay, let's see what we got over here. It looks like a damn lamp or something. What do we got? Let's see. What the hell is that thing? What the hell is that? It's got my name on it. base. Definitely can use this base. Daddy sang bass, Mama sang tenor, me and little brother joined right in. Oh, finders keepers. Oh man. Man, you gotta always keep your eyes open what's out there. You use a base, it makes a good mounting thing for a camera. Get your phone mounted up on it. It's a beautiful thing. I just cared about the base and the pole. You know I go from rags to riches. Walk sign is on to cross B streets. You do it. Don't you do it, dope. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. She was getting ready to pull out on me. I had her talk her off the ledge. I guess I don't know if the mall's open or not. What's open down here today? Let's go wide angle. There's a Tesla truck there. Got a new temp tag on it. No protest today. Nothing going on around here. A few people at the beer barn. Oro di Napoli is closed. No, they're open. quiet. Okay, this person's tweaking. I don't know what they're doing over there. Itching, scratching, tweaking. Nothing going on. The movie, I guess the movie theater's open. Setup going on there with the speaker. Well, I'm hitting all green lights. That's a long run. This is amazing. Another green light. Our first red. I never had a run like that before. guess Costco, yeah, Costco's closed. I've never hit all these green lights before. It's almost unprecedented. This main street looks worster and worster. Yeah, played a lot of. See if they're open. They probably cleaned out all the Busch Light beer, sadly. Hopefully they got one there. Total Wine in Beaver here. Hey Ma Rich, how you doing? They do have Wi-Fi here, which is good. Let's see if we can pick up the signal here. Probably have to get a little bit closer. See if I can pick up the Wi-Fi. Okay, so we're connected on the Wi-Fi. Man, look at all these wines. Sorry, $499. I almost did run him over. This is a huge store. I only buy the best of the best. That looks like a Mrs. Butterworth. What the hell is it? Time and tide. It's probably backwards for. No, it's not backwards. I don't. Yeah, maybe. No, it should be okay. Rosca. Never even heard. Never. Even, yeah, everything's fine. Just getting some beer. Just getting some beer in the back. Rosca. Rosca. Yeah. Just asked if I need any help. Get a little bit of water in here. I think the beer's over here. We got snacks. Beer. Oh, here's where we take our shot. Maybe it's not here. It's where we got to keep our fingers crossed. This is where Amanda Huggins hopes there's none in stock, and her dream may have come true. Oh man! Oh wow! Oh, there it is, right there. What is this? Save $5? Scan to view, baby. Just too much bullshit to go through. Man, the hug and kisses. I hate to see beer. You're such a pedestrian. I'm not a rewards member, and I don't plan to be one. Okay, we got that. The imported. Help me, Holly. Where's the imported section? What are we trying to ask? Campari. I don't even know what the hell Campari is.
I like the first one. It tasted refreshing.
Did you like the cherry lemon? A lot of people like that one.
It doesn't have like a bad I like this one. You can taste the alcohol more than this one. I like the both. Which one was the first one? I like
You
the
can
blue
buy
red.
them individually.
I like the blue red.
The individual ones are nice.
Yeah, I don't do Italian liquors. I do straight American bourbon. Holly's like, okay, you got water. Here's the really expensive shit. They had a Bushmills, yeah. $1,799. Wow. Gatsby Reserve. Pretty wild to look in here. There's the blue label. Bird says that's top of the line, the blue label. Glenn Fittich. Pretty darn cool. McCallum. $4,999. 5,000 bucks. I mean, come on. $5,000. More money than brains. 'Cause it's alright. Imagine if you drop it getting it unloaded. More wine. Yeah, been sitting on the shelf forever. And everybody's right, and all kind of it's alright. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's alright. Ooh, 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 ooh. Guys are just chatting up the girl.
I've also seen people do hot chocolate.
I think this is the cognac. Well, that's only 47 bucks for that. It's 41.99. That really hasn't gone up at all. The VSOP. It doesn't look like they have Martell. Masters blend. Oh, there's the Martell. $26.99. You can't beat that. Yeah, I found it. Take one down to Vegas. It's all right. I sip it. I don't pound it. Here's the Japanese stuff. Yamato. That's real metal, man. Smokehead. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
No, nothing.
Okay, sweetie. And a phone number with this?
No.
No?
Is it you work for a third party or?
Give me 1 second, hon. It's not ready for your card.
Okay.
Now it is.
Third party? Are we separate?
That is a little separate.
I think people do it possible. Is that just a union culture?
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. CRVs plus your tax comes out to a little under 24 bucks a case. That's what Amanda Huggin Kids really likes to see beer, and lots of it. Yeah, I looked at the coupon. There was too much bullshit to go through. I said, you know what? Bite me. Special edition Farmer Rescue. Where are you going? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going, bro? No, I didn't get the 5 off. I'm not jumping through a million hoops and all that bullshit. Wow, look at this van. It's like a certified wreck. Amanda, hug and kiss. This is a working person's van. All right, don't get it twisted. You're so classless. Well, Costco doesn't help me. Oh boy. Oh brother. Yeah, I don't know why the thing glitched when I cut over. Should be back now. Back now. I don't know what happened. Thing just totally spazzed out. Thing just totally spazzed out. I don't know what happened. I guess I didn't get cleanly off the Wi-Fi, I guess. They'll be going nuts here. And Texas got hit hard. am rich and I am really rich. Transfer one of these cases of beer into the truck. Got a case of water, case of beer, case of soda, so I'm all set. I haven't tried it, it's been so cool. 72 degrees right now. It's been a much cooler summer than last year. We were hitting the hundreds all the time. I don't know if we've popped 100 yet this year. Hey, Shimei. I don't know what's going to go on. I don't know how long I'm going to be live. I got a lot of stuff coming up the next 2 weeks, so. It feels like this damn sinus infection's finally clearing. Baby in there. Front tires are a little bit sketchy on the truck. I'm sure my buddy Skywalker's right there. Likes to hang out here. He likes the action in the hood. All right, let me pop one of these cases in. Hey, PC. Well, you know this place will be rocking. I'm going to throw a few other things in there, too. My bag. I think it's got the pepper spray in it. Yeah. I'll throw this in here. All right, bear with me a minute. Skywalker. Skywalker. I'm taking my Beretta 9mm with me. Skywalker, what are you doing? Huh? Are you hungry? I gotta take this beer in. Hold on a minute. 30 pack of beer for Vegas. Woo. Man, what a job. What a job. Alright, Skywalker's fed. The beer is in. Oh, let's get you guys in now. Oh, the cats have started, little kittens have started to eat some dry food. Working that in. Phew, wow. Hey Josh. Hey Roberts. The forecast is a couple beers and take cover. Alright, there's Skywalker. He has a robust appetite. It's like a full-time feeding operation here. All right. Oh no. Round up the usual suspects. What are you birds doing, huh? What are you birds doing? All right, stand by. Stand by. Stand by. The dry food. Keep your drawers on. Come on, Simba. Get out there. Don't be a pain. Cats. Driving me out of my mind. Well, it was 39%. Holy smokes. Hold on. I got joy juice all over my hands. I'll give you their glamour side. Let me take care of the little maggots. Guess we'll feed them around here, the kittens. Get set up here. Don't scratch. Oh, man. They eat like savages there. Make room. All right. Whew. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Look at how they're savage they are. Savage nation. Let the other one get some. Tired of all this Bing. Microsoft is always trying to force itself. Okay, finally. Told you they eat like savages. Let me tell you, they can put it down. They're like wolves. Look at Shadow, just a wolf. I don't care what it is, I just eat it. I feed them in the morning and at night. Ah, that's gonna break. Oh. It's like watching two piranha. I mean, they're just, I mean, no, make no mistake about it. They just eat like there's no tomorrow. No such thing as a finicky cat. Especially Shadow. And the mother cat, she doesn't care, could care less. Oh, they can eat. Especially Shadow, the all black. Is absolutely savage. That's Shadow. Never seen kittens like that? That Shadow's gonna be a big cat. One of the grays, she's down at the food bowl now. She just didn't really care about being separated from the cats, no. I can tell you one thing, the claws are sharp. Easy, easy, easy. Let's digest a little bit, okay? Wow. Let's take it easy. All right. We got the food muzzle on. All right. I have a drink already, Zoe. So please tap the like button if you haven't done so. It is appreciated. Simba. Simba. Now I got to see what I'm eating. Now you got the meat shakes. What are you doing, Simba? Now you like my food. Hmm? Look dirty as always. I had to give the other one a full-on face bath last night. Now you want what I got, huh? You better make sure that crow doesn't grab you. Cleaning up the whole plate there. You don't eat peanuts. Now they're really attached to me. Your Chairman Mao looked like such a pig last night. I couldn't take it anymore. Very good appetite. Never had any feeding issue at all. You want that peanut? Hmm? You jump in that can, there's going to be a problem. Doesn't like that bee. Not on that side. Nope, nope, nope. What's beer? Yeah, they've kind of grown attached to me now. Don't walk on the keyboard. You're not real crazy about when Kitchen Stadium flops all over the place. So we didn't need any shopping tonight because I'm going to be away for at least a couple weeks. I know, keep squawking. Keep squawking. Keep squawking. Yeah, it's a different kind of day today. If I wasn't going away, I would be would have been doing some shopping and stuff today. So I'm trying to integrate Costco into the system now. You're a little better eater than you were. You got the full face wash last night. Hi, there may be. He surprised with a new Stanley shop vac. How about that? The hell did I just knock it off? Oh man. You're not as much of a pig as you were yesterday. Now that we have some manners. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. You like that beer? It's like a dog. Hey, Elmer. So I would say they're pretty socialized now. Certainly know the sound of my voice. I don't know. I mean, they're not going to be. They'll be in a bit. I'm not going to keep them out too long. Really enjoying the rope. It's like a dog. Shadow really gets into it. Yeah. He really is something. All right, stand by. Don't claw me. Don't claw me. Don't claw me. Don't claw me. Oh man, every day you're going to give up a little bit of blood. Ah, well, every day just a little bit of blood. Put this down inside there. Simba's like, the little one's like, I was gonna play some more. What happened? Let me get this joy juice wiped down. Oh, that was a good time they had. Hey, Joey, Jory's, how are you? Shiny, whatever you doing? I'm okay. No rabies here. We have leave it by a new neighbor from where we came. We lived by an Indian reservation. Wow. Just started a 3-hour fireworks show. Oh man. Teresa, I am sorry, honey. I am sorry. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, there's murder, man. Just started a 3-hour fireworks show. Oh, it'll be rocking and rolling here later. It's just kind of an unusual night tonight. Because I'm going away, I don't really need anything. The truck's pretty well loaded up. Yeah, I'm going to take out a 5th in a bit. A 5th on the 4th. Let's let it hang out a little bit here. $10,000 worth of fireworks. I don't know. I guess if you're younger, you really enjoy that stuff. Around here, they're very worried about fire danger. Thank you, Joey. All quiet down now. Simba, did you eat? Everybody seems happy. Simba's all stretched out. The old 3-legged cat. Wow. Oh, they'll be going off. They can't wait. You won't see the cats for 24 hours. Yeah, I'm going to Vegas. I used to be a firefighter though. Not next to my room. Yeah, I hear you. It gets loud, Victor. Here especially because they have M80s in the neighborhood here. And it's almost like a shell explodes right next to you. You can actually feel the concussive blast of it. John, he's worried about These refineries closing. Valero said we can't do business here anymore. We cannot make a go of it anymore. This place will be rocking big time. A lot of people have self-deported from the neighborhood. Not as much stuff coming across from Mexico now. So I guess we'll go on a little bit of a hood walk in lieu of shopping. Let's see what's going on. They walked down to Matote, see if they got their liquor license. So bear with me a minute. I'm gonna hit the head. I think I've taken exemplary care of the cats. Everybody's happy. We don't have a shitload of flies all over all the time. Let's see what's going on in the hood. Get that on foot a little bit. There's Simba. It's like a kangaroo now. No, it's not a Mexican holiday. Truck's all cleaned up. Ready to go. Yeah, unfortunately 4th of July came on a bad day for me, since I don't eat meat on Fridays. Thank you, Shimei, for the flag. Skywalker. Walker. What are you doing? Are you hungry? Were you hungry? Did you get all those burrs in you? Huh? You always worry somebody's going to take offense at the flag. All right, driving and listening. Everybody parks on the curb now because they don't want their vehicles to get hit. That's a hell of a truck right there. Look at the lift on that thing. Look at that PC. It's gonna be cold tonight. You know I go from rags to riches. See if these slobs cleaned up their property. It's like worse than bird over here. It's like Animal House on steroids. Oh man. The hood just gets worser and worser. You can imagine what that is, an honor student at that school. You just show up. Oh, I'm okay. It burns down, it burns down. The way they shoehorn all these people on these properties. Hiya, hiya. The neighborhood is savage tonight. Make sure I'm widescreen. Ah, what a place to live. Oh, man. Where everybody knows your name. Right next to the 7-Eleven. You get good exercise. You get moving every day. I always recommend people take a walk around the neighborhood. I paid $4.44 for gas. This is $4.65.9. A bike ride. Well, good. We're just doing a hood walk. Better get used to a lot of them in July. I finish up my writing project. Whoa. Nice, dude. What year is it?
93.
Damn. 93. There's Lola's. I think they're closed today. Let's clean up the signal. I guess Lola's is closed. No, I guess they're open. Welcome to the hood, everybody. Let's see what our charge level is. 46. We were all the way down to 39, Ronnie. Holy crap. Somebody just came and dumped all this shit. There's somebody living back there, I guess. It's all right, bro. Oh, wow. Like trolls living everywhere. It's a hell of a way to sleep. God love the neighborhood. Yeah, when the cardboard moves, when the vans are rocking, you better not come and knocking. I don't know what happened here. This whole fence used to align beautifully. Then somebody hit that thing. It's my Vietnamese market. Hey, Robert, how you doing? In the great state of Oklahoma, where the winds come sweeping down the plains. EBT accepted here. Well, I'll be getting into my drinks in a bit. No harm, no foul. I don't usually really eat on Fridays anyway. Oh, it always smells like they just skinned and racked and made cat jerky here. Signal's fair. I don't know what we can do to improve the signal, Ronnie. Let's try it again. See what you think of that signal. Guy's got no pants. I like this Buick Enclave a lot. I really like the Buick. And these have really good reports. Everything Buick builds. I don't know what it is. We usually have no signal problem up here. Good to go. Yeah, he's got, yeah, you see that, huh? That's a good looking daughter. Woo! Hard to believe I've been shopping there for, 20 years before I even moved up here. That's still a shithole down there. Well, you know, it might just be some no-count guy, so at least he's doing something. Yeah, because the Vietnamese family, they will ride your rail, man. If you're not bringing in the green, that's going to be a real problem. There goes AOC. do that in an Asian family. There's no concept of just take it easy. I didn't think this hood could get any shittier looking. Serious assault. That's why I love living here. Sorry, I don't know why it was on mute, but I said there's another criminal in the hood. They got restrooms over there. Oh man. Did they finally get their liquor license?
No.
Hi. Last time I was here, they didn't have their liquor license yet. Do they have it now? $9 now for a beer. It's too much. It used to be $8, now it's $9. Wow. These are the food trucks that are here. $9 for a beer now. I mean, you got to be shitting me. It's cool. How are you? This guy, you know, peaches. Crates. Turkey pesto. Pretty cool what they were able to do with this place. Pretty cool. I'm not paying $9 for a beer. It used to be $8 and I thought that was a hell of a lot. Very successful. This is the one Blackbird like. Tri-tip, pastor, estada, carnitas, chicken, barbecue, cabeza, crispy tacos. Eatable. Churros. It's quite a good success story for the neighborhood. Very nice. Very nice success story. Remember the Michote used to be down the street there. Yeah, $9 a beer. I'm not going to do it. No, it's even more expensive than it used to be over there. It used to be $8. Martes, Tuesday taquitos. Yeah, it's very fun and lively. Fried fish tacos.
Yeah, you can post me on separately.
Fried fish tacos.
Can I get 3
But they moved it up the street. It used to be down about 3 blocks down the street. And they got all these trucks now. And they do very well. Everything is really expensive. Torta de chabra, torta melenancia, mole verde burrito, pastor. Sometimes they bring a group in and play mini pancakes over there. Yeah, I'm not paying $9 for a beer. I thought I might pay $8, but yeah, $9 is a little much. This was an old high school here. I guess you get a tall boy, I don't know. Non-alcoholic drinks are $5. $5 Lagunitas. Kind of nice. I'm glad it's worked out for him. So I guess the bathrooms are up there. Yeah, this used to be an old high school. That's a gymnasium over there. Yeah, I don't, F that. So obviously I was going to have a beer tonight. They have the Hen House, which is IPA I can kind of enjoy. But believe it or not, this is the only place to get a beer in the whole neighborhood. It's not a carry-out package store. And you know, I'm proud that they were able to move down here because this has really been a raging success. Been a raging success. All right, let's keep exploring around. Yeah, that used to be Roseland University Prep. And they were getting kicked out of the other place for the development, and God said, I got a place up here. I'm surprised the city went for it, but they did. It smells good. So yeah, it's a success story. Not a lot of them around these days, but this is one. Parking over there for the Matote. You just feel like you live in a neighborhood. They just tag the shit out of everything. Yeah, I'm happy for them because this is really a food desert over here in a lot of ways. There's a lot of restaurants, but It's not a place you can sit out and have fun. There's the legendary Towers of Doom. These places, they stole these for $550,000. You don't even get any land of your own. There's no lot line. I mean, what the hell does that make the Rancho worth? You could put one of these buildings on the back. Yeah, signal's fair. Hold on. I have no idea, Ronnie, why we're getting such a terrible signal. Yeah, you really don't even get a lot line here. You basically get no land. So that's a lot of money. But they are 3 floors. But they're very institutionalized. But these were started selling about 11 years ago. When I first moved here, they were doing these. Well, how would you like to look across the street to all that wreck? Are you kidding? The Towers of Doom and all that? Look at how neat and clean this is. Products from Hawaii. They have an epoxy floor in there. You know, across the street, are you kidding me here? The bus stop's the least of the problems here. Here's the big meat shop. This guy really can't stand me over here at this appliance. I guess this guy's selling his own food here. I don't know. Like she got her own little independent food set up there. Yeah, but I mean, you don't get any land at all. You just, that's what I say. What does it make the ranch worth? Over half an acre. Right smack in the center of the city. I've never reviewed this place. Closing at 4 p.m. A lot more white people have moved into the neighborhood. I guess that's fresh orange juice maker. I don't know. Orange juice machine. I think these people are cooking meth back here. I know damn well they are. This is not the place that blew up, but they moved over here. They damn sight moved over here. into this thing. Just like something out of Breaking Bad right here. No shit. Look at this employee's table here. It's like some kind of chemicals. Sure as hell something going on here. It's an ill wind that blows no good. It looks like a Gustavo Fring. It is. I know it is. What do you think of a place that people don't even show up till 11 o'clock at night for work? Side street, no access. Exactly what the hell it is. Bunch of BS. Let's see what the chemical is. Methyl isotrate. I don't know what the hell it is. So she's running her own outlaw restaurant over there. Tight, tight, tight. Oh, blue, pink, yellow, whatever. Just keep bringing me. It's all the meats. Lots of meats. My neighborhood is very colorful, very entrepreneurial. Don't ask, Elmer. It's all weird, like this place here. This guy's moving some merch too here, and I've never seen a washer or dryer leave this. Somebody slammed into this fence too. They came straight. You still got that raggedy ass Lincoln. That'll get me a strike, Hotel California. There's the Continental, there's the Mark 7. Guy wanted way too much money. Two doors, pretty, it's gonna be a classic. Good. I'm just admiring your car. I am, but it'll be a classic. I don't know if it's a classic now. Does it run?
Huh?
Does it run?
Oh yeah, it runs great.
Yeah.
Like about 5.
Yeah. What was he asking again?
About 5,000.
Yeah. What's the mileage on it? Not that what's the mileage? Not that it's that
I'm
relevant.
not quite sure offhand.
Okay. 84. Yeah, it's a classic. Doesn't look like it's been in an accident.
No, it hasn't. Well, you can call the number, or you can walk over there.
Yeah, I got it on my camera here, so yeah, I'm very interested in it. Yep. because the two doors are pretty scarce, you know?
Oh, this here's rare.
Yeah. It's a rare one. It's probably got the big block engine in it too.
I'm not sure which one's in it.
Probably got the 429 cubic inch one in it, the big boy. All right, thank you.
Okay.
That will be a bona fide classic, that one. Well, you know, there's a lot to it. I mean, if you came in with a $3,000 offer, the guy's not going to turn you down. All right, here's the Towers of Doom. The legendary Towers of Doom. We used to bust a lot of cinematic moves here. Life in the Hood. No, it's a Lincoln Continental Mark 7. I really want to go in and explore here. I flew the drone. I have a drone over the Towers of Doom video. I did that before. It is a Lincoln Mark 7, 2-door, pretty rare. Yeah, 429. Drive it home. See if they still got that funky bucket over here. I used to bust all kinds of cinematic moves. One of the most famous ones here. Yeah, guys, remember we were here one night and the young kids were going in there through holes in the fence? Hey Chris, make sure you're subscribed. We're off to Vegas on Monday. 2 weeks. There's the random parrot. Good place to shoot, do up the meth right here. Not the most attractive neighborhood, but certainly interesting. Happy 4th, Prophet. They don't like that when you walk along here. They will call the rail cops. They got all kinds of hidden cameras. Ask me how I know. I know it's like Gaza. My neighborhood. I'm visiting the legendary Towers of Doom. Almost went in that one night before they covered that up. That's like an 8-foot drop down there. Yeah, interesting is, I'd rather live in an interesting neighborhood than a fancy one. As long as I don't get my face smashed in. Which amazingly has not happened yet. But you can see you live over there, you pay $550,000, you get all this beautiful view over here. I bet that thing has a salvage title on that Lincoln. All right, let's clean this signal up. Man, Ronnie, I got no idea why our signal's so shitty tonight. You can see some of my cinematic videos, the hood. Probably made that about 8 years ago. I've done cinematic night in the hood videos. Just check my cinematic playlist if you want to see some interesting stuff. Here's where you can park for the motote. They will charge you. And Rosie don't pay to park, period. So it's nice to know the Mitote is doing well there. Profit, I exercise, I'm probably in the top 1 percentile of people in my age group for exercising. I can knock down 5, 6, 7 miles like it's nothing. Just a very scruffy neighborhood. But home sweet home. Somebody once said, it is what it is. They took down this meth house that exploded back here. Remember that, Ronnie? The woman came up on us. What are you doing? I'm on a public street. Why are you looking at this? Because it's interesting. You can't do that. Wow. Yeah, tamales. I give up on buying them. People, they're all dry. You have to get the good tamales in LA. Man, it's legit cold tonight. The wind is coming right out of the west, right off the ocean. Well, I'm saying this, they took it down over here, but there was in December 2022, they were cooking meth, and the whole damn thing just blew up over here. Killed some woman, blew every piece of sheet metal off, lit fire, destroyed an RV. It destroyed like everything. Got to be careful back here. Yeah, here's the memorial for her. Yeah, she got blown up here at Christmas time. Wouldn't have made that mistake for sure, because it was right over here. You can see the concrete pad. And you finally knocked it down. Yeah, that was big. That thing blew the roof up, blew every piece of sheet metal off. Even blew the sheet metal off of the wooden door. And they said that chick went sky high in the air. Yeah, that's cool. I like the chuck wagon races. lot of people used to hang in here. I did a lot of videos here. She was one of the ones that was helping cook. And Ronnie will tell you, remember, we've stopped by many times. There was a guy in there that claimed that it was his property and blah, blah. We bought him a beer. So we're just gearing up. We're going to be doing a lot more recorded content and live content out on the road. Like somebody removed the message, 4 out of 5 kids or something. Used to be up there. Yeah, really, there's a lot of places in this neighborhood that cook. I have a lot of interesting times in this area. This used to be an old concrete plant. It's like a walk down memory row. Yeah, they blew every piece of sheet metal off the side. Charred frame. Charred Mercedes-Benz. A charred travel trailer. Welcome to the hood. I know Ronnie was with me at that time. I know Shemay, I know very well Shemay remembers. You have to always keep an eye out behind you. That was a Lincoln Town Car. There was a 2-door, that was Mark 7. 2-door. Pretty the overwhelming number they sold were 4-door. Motorheads always wanted the 2 doors. But I don't have $5,000. This guy had his '59 Lincoln Continental. It's gone now. I don't know what the hell he did. We probably sold it. That was a real beauty. If you ever remember the Green Hornets, that was it. Remember that place, Ronnie? I was in Vegas when the explosion occurred. I get back and everybody was talking about it. You could hear it like for a couple miles away. Bought him a beer. He said he was the owner of it. So the guy, once the Matote opened, the guy no longer set up his food stand here. Or else he self-deported or something. A lot of food operations self-deported. I got smog done here many times. Nice guys, everybody knows me in the neighborhood. Okay, we got cop action over. Somebody do something at the bank. Yeah, it starts tomorrow. We're going to be at the Sunday game. This is like a small, I thought Bird was going to end up here. His friend Robert, I think, owns this place. Like LSD Central. Yeah, originally I thought the 5th, it's the 7th, it's the 6th. I think we got a couple cop cars here. I have no idea what the hell happened. But I can't help being nosy, so we're gonna reconnoiter. Well, that'll be his choice, Amanda Hugginkiss. As long as he pays his rent, and you know, we're pretty good friends, so I'm not a heartless person. I'm not saying you are, I'm just saying. The guy's sleeping over there, so we're not going to disturb him anymore. Hey, Corey. So I don't know what the cops are doing over here. Something at the library. There's always cops in this neighborhood. Always, always, always. Oh, they're leaving. Dang it. Well, with those peanuts, you get peanut dust. It's pretty quiet tonight. 4th of July. Yeah, I'm alright. You eat those peanuts, you're inhaling a little bit of dust too. I tip them into my mouth too. Okay, so we got the cop sitting back there. I don't know what he's doing. Night's still young. I also had that post-nasal drip like my father had. I guess this place got permission to put their tables out. Tacos El Carbone. Yeah, I'm gonna get a cold beer in a bit. Get ready for sneezing. That's the best way to clear it out. Ice cream place. Yeah, it's pretty quiet tonight. Hey, Courtney. Was this the immigration warning? Don't open your door. Maintain silence. Call this. Montaña el Silencio. We're just out and about, Corky. We are just out and about. I don't know who dumped this over here. It's like a dorm fridge. And of course you got your obligatory bikes, parts of bikes. I've never seen a town with so many bikes. Hey, Optimistic, how you doing? Yeah, it's pretty quiet at the Taqueria El Favorito. Construction's really moving fast. I'm not going to get an ice cream at Foster Freeze. They're ridiculous. $6. Mercado Mendoza. Super Mercado. Everybody covers their face like they got outstanding warrants. Man, that thing is coming together fast. We'll get a peek over there. The sun's really bad right now. People think I'm scouting for immigrazione. Are you arrested? Call this number. Where you catch the bus to Tijuana. And point south. No, I'm alright.
Wait.
I eat the peanuts and some of that dust goes down. Plus I'm getting over a sinus cavity infection. Finally. From allergy season. If you take too many allergy pills for too many days, it just dries out your tissues. Yeah, that thing's coming along. Man, that thing's a monster.
Wait.
The only place I got hit by a vehicle right here. Crossing here on the walk sign, 6:30 in the morning. Bam, right up over the hood. Dark, the guy didn't even see me. Lucky he slowed because the light was going red. Gambini. Yeah, the dust is terrible. They had power poles coming down the other day. They had 70-mile-an-hour winds. It looks like Gloucester Freeze is closed. Now look at the size. This thing is another monster here. Sun is at the worst location. Yeah, I was hit by a car. There it is. Lucky I'm durable. Banged my knee up good, but that was a bad hit. Here's the immigration warning. The Animal Liberation Conference. You have rights. Tiene derecho. I guess they finally chopped this thing out. They built the Boys and Girls Clubs, and guess what? There's no boys and girls anymore. More money just pissed away. They put these things up fast. This used to be where the old Dollar Tree was. It's very quiet tonight. Well, this is where the permanent. This is going to have a Mexican village in there. Restaurant, shopping, like a Mexican town. With Mitote, good night, Ma Rich. Mitote will always compete against them. But damn, $9 for a beer? I thought $8 was bad before. $8. Yeah, it's an IQ test, and guess what? I passed. Corky, I used to do the $8 one. Gelati, they make a fortune. These Italians. I know they must donate a lot of money for politicians. It's a big site. Well, Corky, you'll be happy to know I passed. Tierra de Rosas. There we go. Oh yeah. I had one bush. I'm gonna get out the. I'm gonna get out the cognac. So I got to lay off the allergy med now. Yeah, it's quiet. Well, there's a lot of ice people running around. And once they got you, there's no getting out again. That's right, Corkster. Old school. This used to be the park here. This POS place. Kids' playground. What a mess that was. Kids knocking themselves out on the asphalt and concrete. Like, we gave you a park. Yeah, it was bad. Bad. Cement playground. And they go up to city council, tell you that they put a playground in the neighborhood. Got kids with traumatic brain injury falling off the slide. And when you don't have that, you got bums laying all over the seats. You know, with their hands in their pants all day sitting there. It's not a good look. Not a good look. At all. Well, you got to remember, this wasn't part of the city. This used to be a little hole in the middle of the city that was county. Unincorporated. Nobody wanted it. Then the city was finally shamed enough to take it over. Wow. You really have a $10 million mansion? Wow. Guess the boy's doing pretty good. that little church is still in business. They used to do their Friday night. Kimberly Guilfoyle. I miss Kimberly. Well, that'll be your Democrat for president. He'll probably run with AOC. Got some fructose there. Yeah, I don't know if it's still here anymore. Yeah, it's very quiet tonight, but they're home getting their fireworks ready. You better believe they're going to be blowing some balls off. Are you going to buy it, Amanda? Why don't we party all the time, party all the time, party all the time? Why don't we party all the time? Music's still popping. I didn't say anything about Gavin's mansion. I said 10 million. I was going to say he's doing good. I think he's profiteering off of personal fame. I've never had any problem with Gavin Newsom. The only problem I had was he fiscally ruined the state with his wild spending. Yeah, I don't know. It's to him, it's like Chinese money. Look at the way they cleared this so nobody can hang out in the bushes anymore. This is supposed to be another development here. Hey, Zofo. Yeah, I'm very respectful of politicians. But I don't have to agree with their politics. But I will say the First Lady looks sharp today. Tesla's in front of the White House. How'd that turn out? Here today, gone tomorrow. Boost America. I need a pair of panties. That's funny. I said the ball, they were playing ball or something. I didn't see a ball come over into the Rancho. Look at this, they tagged this up with gang shit. That's why you never want to have a fence. Said a ball came over. I never saw it. Maybe it's in the bushes or something. I'm not sure. That watering system is working. Yeah, I always respect that. I never degraded anybody's looks or anything. I mean, plenty of other people have here. I try to stay positive. For hug and kiss. I can't believe you don't lock your place. I know, it's terrible. Simba! Magic! 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 Yeah, it's time to break out, get the lights on. There's Simba, a three-legged Simba. We call him the kangaroo now. Simba! What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? Are you a kangaroo? We don't have multiple feedings, okay? Sunglasses thumbnail. I wear my sunglasses at night. Oh boy. What is it? Huh? Why you gotta always be a big man, huh? Why you always gotta be a big man? Alright, I'll get you some dry food. On account of your slot. Just on account of your slot. Alright, don't say I didn't give you anything. Oh. They're getting a Friday night treat. Alright, let me get my glass cleaned out in case it's got some whiz in it. Amanda hug and kiss his favorite time of the night. Favorito. Yeah, give everybody a bit, okay? Everybody's a PIG pig. Yeah, we gotta get on our walking shoes for Vegas. I got to stop taking those allergy pills. They just dry up your system too much. We're way back on that. And let's hit the thumbs up, guys. If you haven't done so, it's very appreciated. Elon is back. Oh man, Elon will be fine. They thought they sunk his company. He'll always find a way to make money. He probably got given it to his 13 baby mamas, 15 or whatever the hell it is now. Oh, nice. It's hard to say. Kitchen Stadium is coming undone up there. Should probably tape that while I'm thinking about it. Put some vertical tape on there, horizontal, I mean. That seam is opening up there. I hate your kitchen stadium. I wish it would blow away. I hate you too. You're an uncouth pig. Get that baby taped up. It's just awful. What you subject your viewers to is beyond belief. I should sue for having to watch it. It's just awful. Alright, we're going to try to get this baby really solid on the spine here. We're going to pull that in really tight there. I should sue. I'm talking to my attorney. I'm going to break new precedents for all the mental distress I've had to put up with. Pull that tight right there. Put her hand right on top. There we go. How you like me now, hubby kiss? How you like me now? You expect me to have a garden party out there? What's wrong with it? It's almost like my Three Stooges, like Laurel and Hardy. That wasn't good. It wasn't good at all. Now we're gonna run one right up the gizzard, right there. Put that baby right in there. I hate all of you. Man, that thing came down. Is that what the problem is? It's got a pretty good purchase on it. The hell, did that thing come down? I reckon it did. Where'd that come off? What the hell happened to that? Sucker busted right out there, didn't it? I'm gonna have to take that baby on. Just hug and kiss, we're all ready for your garden party. Falls over and faints. That'd be a good TV show with Amanda hug and kiss at the ranch. It's bad enough I have to live here now. Amongst savages. It's awful. It's awful. I was telling my mother. It's so bad. So bad. Blood everywhere here. All right. That's close enough for government. I've never been so insulted in my life. You ought to get around more. Maybe like, man, I guess times are a little tough right now, aren't they? You just have no idea. I have to live with these two vicious monsters. All right, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. Just get us through the summer. That's it. It's mentally debilitating. I talked to my attorney, and he thinks I have excellent grounds to press a lawsuit. I think I'd go. I think I would go insane. What would put you over the top? The cats? The fact everything's held together with baling wire and scotch tape here, or what? I mean, what's your favorite part of the Rancho? I guess that's the question. We've been out here optimistic in raging storms, raining, water everywhere, handling the electric. We're pretty fearless. Put this one this way, I think. Do this. Put that around that. Put that right up there. This ain't gonna make it through winter, but it's all right. We're gonna throw another piece of tape on there. It's psychologically debilitating. Yes, we can imagine, but what are your actual damages? I beg your pardon. I'm traumatized. It's like, what do you think is most traumatic? Friday night. He's showing up in your usual attire and acting like nothing is wrong. Your man to hug and kiss like, I really need a place to stay. And, yeah, I might have to move there, but I have certain ground rules before I arrive. There will be no alcohol, no alcohol, no drugs on the premises, no loud noises, and good Lord, no cats on the property. Make us a key lime pie. We're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. We keep it together. That's all. We just got to get through the summer. We must dress for dinner. I was supposed to be seated at the captain's table. Yes, ma'am, I know. Something came up. We had please don't take this the wrong way. We had a celebrity guest show up. What did you say? I knew it. We had an unexpected celebrity. And you bounced me? That table? Gracious. I shall never darken this cruise line again with my presence. All right, everybody got an extra treat tonight. On account of it's Friday night and it's been a great stream. Are we at 100 yet? Are we getting close? If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. Keep the duct tape next to the chloroform. Oh, Lord. Can you imagine hug and kiss here? It's like, in my worst nightmare, I would be transported in my dreams to the Rancho. And unfortunately, there's no building taller than one story to jump out the window. So I have to suffer along. Don't jump. Why? It's only one floor. You're on the first floor. There's only one level right there. Even that I can't do. Great. It would be like a modern day Three Stooges or something. Two guys and a hug and kiss. It'd be a great sitcom, right? A wealthy person has to come and live with slobs on. Has to come and adjust to life in like living in a Kid Rock nightmare. Man, I love that. I don't think that's ever been done before, Ronnie. You can be a special guest star, Ronnie. I don't think that's been done before. A high society woman from the better areas of Atlanta, Georgia, making frequent visits to Savannah and Charleston. My goodness. It's all we have. I'm sorry, the money's all gone, but you know, your cousin's out there in California. Yes, I shall look them up. Oh my, it looks absolutely savage out there. What you doing, Simba? Simba goes to scratch and his little nub moves. It's funny. Tiger! 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 Magic! Magic! There's Magic. Come on, Magic. Magic! Come on. Nine matchers like the princess and the pea be your greatest test. Hear that triangle going off for morning breakfast. Gracious. I thought I was in a Bonanza episode. Amanda, why you not like Hopstein cooking? You will address me as Miss Hug and Kiss. Miss Hug Kiss, why you not like Hopstein cooking on Rancho? What are you doing? Oh, what a life. You'll do swell. Yeah, I can tell. Skywalker was after, he's always after on. He loves to be out there. He loves to keep an eye on what's going on in the street. Everything's coming up roses. I better put some more water down. Cats drink a lot of water. Always something to do. He gets to be the boss, and he doesn't. The other cats don't seem to like him. It could be that they're jealous of his extremely good looks and just natural envy. I don't know. I haven't seen baby socks for days. No great loss. He gets to be the boss. As the sun dips. Ladies and gentlemen, the days are getting shorter. There's no doubt about it. Here we are, 8:35 p.m., and that sun is already dipped. Yeah, the fireworks are going to be starting up. Yeah, I got to put a little more tape around corners and stuff. You wouldn't think going up and down, but it does take a toll. Just ask Hug and Kiss. No more holidays for 2 months. What are you, lock up? Yeah, it doesn't get dark, and up in Alaska it doesn't get dark till like 4 a.m. The further north you go, I think I'm enjoying some cognac tonight, Elmer. I think I'm enjoying some cognac. I really enjoyed the little bit of a hood chooch we had. I'm really shocked in this neighborhood that they're trying to charge $9 for a beer. June, you ought to see me in October when we lose so much of 30 minutes, and I don't know what month, we just lose a tremendous amount. Seems like pretty short order to once you hit the 21st of December. It starts to reverse pretty quick. But it's psychologically debilitating. Yeah, September. That's it. That is it. Here it'll get dark at 4:30 p.m. And it's really hard to do live streams. All right. Fix that by not buying it. I don't know what you're selling, what you're even talking about. Oh, you mean I didn't buy it either. I didn't buy it either. I might have been born in the morning, but not yesterday morning. Let's see what's on the news tonight. Let's see. Trump signs historic $3.3 trillion that cements 2017, strengthens border security. Federal judge thwarts Trump admin holiday deportation plans. Texas flood claims lives of Christian girls can at least 23 still missing. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's terrible. Beachgoers flee as multiple sharks swim very close to New York City holiday spot. Well, of course, they're having a hot dog eating contest today. What's so weird about that? Iran's regime confiscates phones, cuts internet as citizens face new brutal reality. Caitlyn Jenner's longtime friend and manager dies in Malibu accident. I don't know. Terrible. All right, let's see what's on that. CNN, we got 20 children unaccounted for as death toll rises. I hope, man, I hope it ain't, God forbid those girls got swept down that stream. That's horrible. I hope not. I sure as hell hope not. Women like hug and kiss hate me. I gave up. He ate 70, didn't he? Yeah, I pray to God that those girls are safe, that they're not downstream somewhere. Come here, Simba. Come here. Oh, Magic. Hey, Magic. Magic. You're getting a lot more friendly, aren't you? I seen the image of a girl in a tree when she was alive. Makes you wonder about the other ones, though. Makes you wonder about the other ones. Reminds me of when the St. Francis Dam blew in Santa Clarita. What you doing, Magic? Huh? What are you doing? You want to come on up? Huh? You want to come on up? Say hi to everybody? That's Magic. Magic's gotten a little bit friendlier. Oh, these fireworks will kill her. Dig those murder midnight. It's going to be pretty wild here in a bit. These guys are just getting warmed up. The hood's gonna be, somebody's got some M80s here. You're gonna hear the loudest damn thing. It's gonna be like a bunker buster here. Yeah, I wonder if the Girl Scouts would have heard it. I don't know. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Like an old big-headed lion. Our Paris had a temperature of 42 degrees Celsius. Yeah, Elmer, they earned it. I noticed the cats draw very close to me. It was so damn loud. We're saving the big ordinance for dark. Bee's nest fell on a little boy. It's done 150 times. Wow. That's terrible. Bee's nest fell. Oh, man. What you want? Hmm? Simba. Simba. What you want? You already ate so much you're gonna pop. You're a PIG pig. Huh? Magic? Tiger? Yeah, you never know. You never know. See, the cats are doing real good. They're happy. I've been very well fed. It's a very disciplined eating regimen. Keeping things very neat and clean. Everybody's very happy. I didn't need anything from this store. Nothing. Wind's dying down. Yeah, we need to count our blessings for sure. I'm very worried about those Girl Scouts. It's not what you expect to be confronting. I'm just swatting away from the food. Well, look, guys, I think it's going to do it tonight. A very quiet Friday night. I didn't have any shopping to do. Sprinkling gunpowder upon watching it burn. The price is ridiculous. I don't even get involved, Skinny. So I'm going to go ahead and close it down. And thank you guys for being here. It's kind of a weird night to be live on the 4th of July. But they're going to be blowing this place off the foundation soon. I did gas up at Costco. 444, which was good. Thank you, Ronnie, and thank you, Shimei, for everything you do, and everybody else. If you're not subscribed, we're getting ready to head off to Vegas for good times. In the meantime, thank you, everybody, for being here tonight. We did a little bit of a warm-up chooch through the hood, and I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Thumbs up or appreciated.